Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. We are back. You know what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. After yesterday, after publishing that video yesterday and having another watch of it, does this? I was actually like, I'm actually like excited to do keys again, man. Not because I'm excited to get into the content and you know try to progress, but I'm excited to see some hilarity. Hopefully, I don't know, man. There's been those moments are just so. They only come every so often. It's just to have more opportunities for them is a joy. Welcome, Happy Dragon. How you doing? Yeah, it's always something special. So let's go ahead and get to it. I think we got everything set up. I was playing a bunch last night. No keys, but we got a lot done. So Christian K, welcome. How are you? How are you? Welcome early to the stream. We are less than 2 minutes in, so you're here early. We're gonna do the missions though, and then we're gonna do the actually, yeah, we gotta change talents. I just realized. That's fine. We'll change that. Probably have to change Soulbind. Let's not forget that. Yes, 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 yes. The more Ragnaros, the better. Let's be real. Yeah, for real, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like actually like become. It's like a little side game. It's like how bizarre can the streams get, you know? Interesting stuff. I mean, this week's taking the cake. To have what we've had this week, 9 out of 12, I think. I actually remember. Can't forget Azralan. It's not. I mean, that's the funniest thing is it's not even those realms. Like the idiocy that has surfaced this season has completely surpassed the normalcy from those realms. Like it's not even. Those realms aren't even on my radar anymore, man. You can get this. You can get this stuff from any realm now. It's kind of crazy. Those realms are actually like consistent. I mean, they're still living up to their names, of course. Like that fucking dumbass druid who not only leaves keys but then threatens legal action when I make a video about him leaving the key a minute in. Yeah, that kind of shit only happens on Azralan. But yeah, Warlock doing a boss and a half without realizing his gear is broken. That kind of stuff, that happens anywhere. You don't need to be from Azralan for that. But yeah, how many, what do we have this week? We have 3 upgrades and 10 disbands. We have more keys. Man, I wish we could get some kind of like, oh, we did 10 disbands. We should get a consolation prize for that, like an extra place in our vault for that. I don't understand this. I cannot complete this no matter what. At least not with the add-on. Maybe it's bugged. Is there like, are these guys like way more powerful and I just haven't leveled them yet? I don't really get it. Ragnaros is a special kind of special. Yeah, and like I said, their specialty is been completely overlooked by the special that we're getting from other situations. I don't really get it. I think I've tried everything. I was sitting here for like 15 minutes last night trying to figure this out. Hi Metro, what's up? Enrage, welcome back. I don't know what I would need to upgrade this or to complete the mission. I guess we can just try the patented trappers, but definitely not gonna say it's gonna work, so guess we'll find out. I have no idea. Meanwhile, the other missions have gotten so easy I don't even need to send a full team out. It's literally one individual. Actually harder than it looks though. Oh wait, I probably have. Just randomly throwing that on people, but sure. How does your add-on auto send people? What do you mean? You just right click it or something. You mean like how does it automatically calculate it? Just press this button. I don't know how mathematically it does it, but The original guy who wrote Venture Plan seems to understand the inner workings of the system very well, I guess. So. I do not. It's good enough. Okay, so we gotta make Shadestone first, actually. Let's do that. Actually, no, it always takes forever to find a group, so let's start there. We still need to change all our stuff, too. God. A lot going on. 20... 21 Necrotic Wake. I don't know, Necrotic Wake is so difficult this week. I think we've done both of these already, but obviously they're the only... Why do you need a Kyrian? Oh, I see, because he doesn't want to deal with Necrotic. Anyway, Fall Board, Grip of the Dead, Voracious, and that should be it. I think I have my gears already set. Yeah. Yes, I got the gear set already. Okay, very good. Mine I have to confirm again. Yeah, you right click instead of left click. That's how you do it. A lot of 19s though. A lot of people fail in the 20s. Not surprisingly, very tough week. But we still have a couple so my best fortified sanguine is actually over time. Everything really I could use 21s in, but still 20s. The other side 20 and Plaguefall 20 I could still use. Genfu, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Morning. No, not anymore, unfortunately. It's 12:02. A little late start today. But just kind of was just laying in bed, not really realizing what time it was. Until somebody was like, "Hey, are you streaming today?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's wake up. What else is there to do? I don't know. I guess. Oh yeah, we make the Shadestone. Yeah, we do that right now. Ground Winter Bloom 1, 2. Actually, I don't even need that. I already have somehow made a ton the other day. Wait, Ground Nightshade. What am I doing? More hilarity today. I'm hoping. I was just talking about that. I was thinking like about it last night. I'm like, you know what? It's actually, I'm having more fun with those types of groups than I am with your group that's like tryhard and shit. It's interesting. I wish that there was a more reliable way for it to occur, but like I don't. I mean, I don't know how it happens in the first place, so unaware. But yeah, I rewatched that video I posted yesterday, and I'm like, man, that is just that is just awesome. Fucking Warlock, his gear is broken. I mean, how do you not realize your gear is broken? He did a whole fucking boss and segment of trash with his gear broken. How does that actually happen? And you don't realize it for like 5+ minutes. Somebody pointed out, Craig as well pointed it out. He was doing 1k DPS to the lieutenant. Actually, he did like 800 DPS. It's like, oh, look who it is. There's our favorite fella. He's gonna threaten legal action because I told everybody that he's I am now higher scored than him. That's funny. That's ironic. But anyway, we won't be spending up to that guy. But that's it. Not a lot of keys right now. What would be fun? Theater, maybe? It's still a little bit. That's the guy who left the key a minute in. He changed his name to Dominic after people realized he was an idiot, basically. That's the druid that I made the video on like 3 weeks ago, or maybe 4 weeks ago now. He gets feared by Baruth twice and then leaves. It's like a minute and 5 seconds into the key. Alright, well, we're not getting invited to whatever's there, so let's just go ahead and sign up to I don't know. They're doing 19. It's like, what the fuck? I do need the other side though, so I wouldn't mind doing it. I mean, I still don't have the dungeon. I still don't have the trinket. James Rogers, welcome. How are you? I'm doing all right so far. We haven't done a key yet, but it was the plague ball. Yep. It's like a 1 minute. Like we literally invis, pull. Can't remember what week it was. Busting. I think it was bust. It was some week that I didn't want to pull trash on. The guy gets feared, pulls a bunch of trash. We wipe. Well, we don't even wipe. I think like 1 or 2 deaths happen. I battle res somebody, and then he gets feared a second time and pulls even more trash. And then leaves. It's like, wow. Unreal. And then has the fucking balls to say he's going to pursue his rights, his legal rights. I'm like, dude, you have no fucking legal rights, dude. You're lucky you're fucking... You know, you're lucky you're still allowed to play the video game after that. Alright, well, there's... slim pickings so far, so sign up to anything. Let's just get in a key. Easily upgraded 19 anyway. Saw that mess you were in yesterday. You posted it. Group that knew nothing about what they were doing. Yeah, it's quite a weird group, huh? Like I said, I've never played with somebody who... I mean, the dude's gear was broken. It was broken for like 5 minutes. He did 800 DPS to the lieutenant. Like, what? How do you not realize your gear is broken? How do you... I don't know, man. That's just all kinds of weird to me. I don't really know why you would ever do that.
Where do we strike?
It's just hard for me to believe that it actually occurred because it seems really, it's very odd.
Strike true.
Never heard you laugh so much. Tank at 800 DPS. You sure he was a tank? Wait, what? No, yeah, it was a warlock, yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can find that actual clip because I didn't even realize half the stuff happened when I published it. I didn't realize half the stuff happened. It's awesome because even though I was in the key, it's still like I'm reliving it for the first time. Because it's like it goes by so fast. I'm reading the stream so much and stuff. It's like I'm not even aware a lot of this stuff is happening until it's over. Which covenant to choose on Blood DK? Well, it doesn't really matter. A couple weeks from now, it won't matter. But yeah, for now, pick the one you like the most, or I guess pick the one you plan on playing the most after the changes come in. So he probably starts. The gear probably starts breaking when they pull and wipe to Sogadon. I think he probably dies twice to Sogadon because they release and die again, and then they come up here. But yeah, watch. This is funny. I think it might actually be this mob. No, he's doing some damage here. I think it's the lieutenant though. He has... Yeah, this is it. Look at the damage chart. He's doing less than 1,000 DPS right now. It's like, what the fuck? And then I think he gets one shot here, doesn't he? Yeah. It's like, okay, you died. Don't you realize now that your gear is broken? Let's see, I can't really tell his health pool. Surely, the problem is the fucking voodoo is the only place that it shows, and it's underneath the... He has 20k health. 20k health. So that means like multiple pieces are broken, right? I don't know. Very strange. 1k TPS, like what the fuck? How do you do this little damage and not realize your gear's broken? It doesn't even make sense. How does that actually happen? I really don't get it. Oh my god. Anyway, I just finished 20 theater. I feel like it's the most easiest dungeon with this week's affixes. Oh yeah. I still haven't done them all this week. I watched it and was laughing because you were laughing. Too funny. Yeah, and I wish I could re-record me watching it a second time because I laughed even harder last night. Like legitimately, I was cracking up laughing at my own video. Like that's how awesome this game is. Like what the fuck? That's how awesome the people in this game are. Honestly, legitimately, the only like that's the best part of the game is just the idiocy that occurs in this game at times. Like it's actually so much more. Like the content is great. Like I'm not even saying the game's bad. I'm just saying like the content's like 8 out of 10. But the people like and then I don't know how many people watching this right now saw this back in season 1. But in season 1 I did a 2 on my shaman. And there was a guy, you gotta go watch that, man. That is the funniest fucking video on the channel. Actually, there's a couple really funny ones now. But this guy didn't know that you had to have a keystone to do a Mythic Plus dungeon. And he doesn't speak English. And it's just, I mean, that's all you need to know. It's fucking hilarious. But that kind of shit, you can't write that. Like, it's legitimately, it's too funny. And it happens entirely organically. Like, what? Anyway, hi, new to the channel. Are you going to stream Legion Mythic Plus? Well, yes, of course. We definitely do that. I mean, I don't know how how rigorously we will do it, but yes, of course. When that comes out, we will, of course, check it out. I mean, it sounds like there's going to be a lot of reason to do it, so we'll probably just, yeah, do multiple streams of it that first week, especially. Anyway, Devo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? You need to post those. It makes your videos so real. It was funny, and you were still laughing. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I didn't record it, but yeah, I mean... It's actually kind of nuts how this game manages to do that. That's what I said. Like, I literally had no interest in this week whatsoever from a progression standpoint. And I'm still excited to log on and play because I hope that we'll find more of those moments. Like, now I've come to terms with the fact that I'm just going to get my ass kicked and people are going to constantly blame me for everything this week regardless. So, might as well just go in and see what happens, you know? Get the recording stuff up. Doing a rare 19, but that's all there is right now. So hopefully we easily upgrade this and move on to the 20. That would be ideal. I haven't done a 19 in a long time. I don't know. Maybe it's not been that long, but. Hey, Ahmed, welcome. Hey, Samantha, welcome. How are you guys? Welcome. One thing I am looking forward to about the changes, though, to the Covenant situation is being able to use the transmog. I would really like to get that Necrolord transmog and use it as non-Necrolords. That's so fucking cool. That shit is amazing. How many 20s have you timed? Let's see, it should say on the thing. 30 plus, I guess? I don't know. My spreadsheet will have every single one of them, so. You could take a look at it if you want. The spreadsheet is very, very exhaustive. There's lots of info on there. You can sort by 20 plus, and it's going to be a lot of. In terms of timed, I don't know, but we've entered a lot of them. That's for sure. This dungeon has just been an absolute garden of hilarity this week, though. Hopefully, maybe we'll find even more in this key. Oh, I'm the leader. Grabby hands, I'm excited to try that, and Kyrian for my blood. Gotcha. I mean, maybe there'll be a circumstance where I end up using those. Nobody put the key in. It's a good start. It's always a good start.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Okay, let's see. My favorite week of the season, how it goes. That's a legendary start. We've had a person leave over that before, so I always keep that in the back of my head there. Okay. Guess it's just impossible for this Goliath not to aggro anymore. Kyrian would be worth it alone on this week. Yeah, no doubt. I would definitely be Kyrian right now if I could be. I don't think pulling him. I don't think pulling the Goliath is worth it, honestly. But too much sanguine, too many potential problems with sanguine. See, this is what I'm talking about. You have to kill these mobs, guys. These mobs should be your target right now. They should not be walking by at 2% health for a minute. Like, that mob has to be the kill target. Jesus Christ. It's so crazy how people don't recognize that. Sniper Wolf not interrupting. The fist. Yeah, I saw that. I also whipped my interrupto. I should just move. Probably gonna stop anyway. Yep. As expected. Did I not even use the trinket on that bull? I don't even know. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Oh, that was... Wait, this guy's a Necrolord Demon Hunter. Okay, that's what that was. That thing gets summoned and then you kill it and you get a buff, right? Or something? Thought we had a Demo Warlock or something and they got a new pet all of a sudden. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Giant ass green Fell Lord shows up out of nowhere. I hate this week, honestly. Ran into Necrotic Wake last night. Pulled the patrols around the area. I have 50 stacks by the time all 3 patrols are pulled. Yep, it's just unfair. It's really just very not great.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice.
Insanely imbalanced too. That one tank is just effectively immune to it when they have a CD up. That is very weird.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
I chose wrong. Would you rather Necrotic be reworked? I mean, I don't think it can be removed, but I would rather it be removed, obviously, yes. The concept of it is antithetical to the concept of tanking, so it's never going to be fun no matter what they do. They can make it easier, but it's still not going to be fun. They should just add an ICD to it. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. There's ways to make it less painful, but it's still not ever going to be a fun fix. It's still not ever going to feel like something that I should have to deal with as a tank. It feels like one of those things where it's entirely OP or completely ignorable. Yes, exactly. You know, it's just a bad idea. Just a bad idea altogether. And it's, you know, a vestige of the original affixes. Like, this is one of the original affixes, so they had some decent ideas there, obviously, but a lot of those original affixes have been massively altered. And even this one was altered in the wrong direction. This used to be a magic debuff, and you used to be able to fucking AMS it. That seems like, obviously, that might be overpowered, but it's like, at least that was a step in the right direction. Give us a way that we can deal with it, other than run away. It's just so fucking dumb, man. It's the tank's job to get meleeed, and you're not, you know, getting meleeed is a massive detriment. Yeah, look at there's a demon. Pretty cool looking. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. Could you imagine? He's gonna lose 1v1 to that demon, dude. It's like overflowing. Yeah, was that the name of it? Yeah, the overhealing shield. Literally couldn't play Holy Pally that week. I remember that. That was back when I was still a Paladin main. I basically just DPS'd until somebody was low enough that I could definitely heal them properly. Like a Holy Shock crit would double their health pool, basically. Hey there, Stromy, hey there. How are you? Not the greatest day, but could be worse. You? Yeah, I guess so. Same here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand this. I really don't understand this pack at all. Now there's a giant inferno. This is actually a fucking cool ass spell. What the fuck is the CD in this thing? It's actually kind of neat. I've been thinking about Demon Hunter. I don't know, man. Thinking about Monk, Demon Hunter, and Warrior, which is funny because they're all tanks, but I doubt I'll play any of them. Saw you guys got the kill though. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was a big kill. It's a random proc. Oh, is it? I thought it was a CD. It's a passive? Didn't even know there were passive Covenant abilities. Well deserved. A few people have said that. I'm not sure I would agree, but yeah, we obviously can kill the boss eventually, right? Yes, passive. Wow, that's bizarre. You don't see that very. I don't know if. Is there another passive Covenant ability? Isn't yours passive? No, it's still an active spell. Death and Decay is still an active spell. Yeah, there's not even here. I like the pep talk at the beginning. Cop, you will only do damage. Yeah, that was the right play, unfortunately. Didn't realize it until it was too late. Hey, Thorleaf, long time no see, buddy. How you been? Almost forgot these birds melee super fast, so yeah. I don't know what happened there. I just wasn't ready. We didn't get the robot. Ken. Low. Oh, that's great, Sarah. How are you? I thought it was gonna be a chicken at first. I'm good at leveling a goblin enhancement shaman. Oh, that's cool. I am playing World of Warcraft on my Blood Death Knight. So it's always a good thing. Hi, oof, heart. Oh. You have a secret admirer, Sarah. Baka! Yes. Bakak. Bakak. Anyway, today is the day we get 0 disbands, I believe. Yes. I agree as well. Necrolord Demon Hunter, you don't see those often. Yeah, we were just musing over that.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
Hi, Stromy. And do you even have to like kill the demon, or does it just die to AoE? What's your eye level now? I'm around 250. It depends. I'm wearing a very low item level trinket, and I'll probably be wearing it for the rest of the season at this rate, so. Yeah, I don't know. If I had best in slot, everything, like if I had all my best gear on, it would be like well over 250, I think, but. You throw glaive and it kills them, I think. Oh, wow, really? Like, you mean like you do very little damage and it kills them? Is that what you mean? Or actually throw glaive specifically? They fixed the Taz trinket? Did they? Oh, you might be right. Interesting. When? Last night? Was it in patch notes? The end of an era, if so. If you ever swapped from Knife, what's your next covenant? Kyrian would definitely be my second favorite covenant. Throw glaive specifically kills it instant. Oh, that's weird. That's odd. Throw glaive deals lethal damage to them. That's odd. Yeah, you're right. It looks like they... Oh, no, they did not. They did not fix it. And now I just aggroed the pack. I just wasn't taking damage the first time. Is there anything you are particularly hyped for? 915? Torghast leveling would be the thing, yeah. If there was one thing like particularly hyped for is the word, that would be that, yeah. I'm very excited for more leveling options, honestly. I run Taz every week for that trinket and never got it. Don't fix it now. Well, I just aggroed that pack. Unless somebody coincidentally aggroed it at the same time somehow. It did look like I aggroed it with the trinket, so. I don't think it is fixed, but maybe there's something else, I don't know.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
I'm excited for whatever they decide to do with Mage Tower. Since I came back Legion so late, I only did Resto Shaman and Ellie Shaman. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess if they did it again, I won't be upset, but I definitely don't think they should. I wouldn't mind getting the Paladin, or the Warrior one, the Prot Warrior one. I never got that. I might actually like get up a Prot Warrior just for that kind of thing. What do you think about the return of the Mage Tower? Well, we're ironically just talking about that. We don't know anything about it yet, so I don't think anything of it yet, but I would prefer if they didn't do it, giving the original rewards. But if they just put the mage tower in the game and the rewards aren't there, that's a good idea for sure. So, we'll see what they do. Wait, they're doing something for mage tower? No, not really. There's no, it's just speculation right now. So just wait and see. Maybe they will make the recolor tier sets. Yeah, that would be a good option, yeah. Any raid today? No, we raid Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's Friday. Thoughts on Mage Tower returning? None. Just literally just talked about, I don't know if you're trolling or what, but literally just talked about that 3 questions in a row. I'm a 3-prong min kind of guy, preferring 4. What's the highest key you did on this tough week? We did a 21 the other day, yeah. People are clueless, jeez. Who double pulled this and not spear? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. People in 19s, I guess. We killed all the birds at least, looks like. Oh, no, we killed nothing, actually. We killed 1 bird. Wasted lust too, yeah. The big exploit is in halls. You can pull last boss and open the door with trinket before the mini boss dies due to Taza. Oh, really? Wow, okay, that's interesting. I was talking to Sign about this the other night, but there's probably even more crazy shit that you can do with this trinket. Like, I guarantee you I can pull Sogadon across this ledge right here. I guarantee you. I don't know why I would do it, but I could probably pull the boss from here too, actually. I don't know what would occur if I did. But there's a lot of crazy shit that could potentially happen with this trinket, so it's very shocking that they haven't fixed it. Back to my goblin. Good luck and have fun. Alright, see you later. Where does the Infernal keep coming from? Demon Hunter ability. They have a 6-player Warlock who summons Infernal time to help them. Yeah, on Necrolord Demon Hunter. As you see, trinket not fixed. Just had to stand in Sanguine there. Both times I tested it, this robot doesn't actually melee, I guess. Or doesn't hit me? I don't know what's going on with it, but... let's see what happens, just for the fun of it. Too far, maybe? It's probably too far, yeah. If I was at the ledge, I bet it would work. Isn't that just the Demon Hunter fell dev from his legendary? No, it's the pet. It's the Necrolord Demon Hunter stuff. It's weird that the task trinket didn't work for me. It could be the line of sight, the maze, because they were talking about fixing the maze, right? So maybe that's what they changed. Yeah, that's too far, I guess. That's surprising. I'm surprised, actually. It doesn't look like it's too far. That's interesting. The Malady Conduit does the same thing as the Trinket? I'm assuming that's been fixed. That was like 6 months ago that people brought that up. Surely that's been fixed by now. Well, that's weird. It's not aggroing the boss. It definitely aggroed the trash before. Huh. Yeah, I guess that they did. They changed something. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to go fuck around with it. Anyway, it's not fixed. I used it and missed all the time. Did you do it today? I don't know what's going on with it. Hard to tell with necrotic, I guess. Well, yeah, we're talking about as of yesterday. %, they changed something, but it doesn't seem very obvious what they did. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Group is still alive, yeah, surprisingly. If only they put this much effort into helping me kite, we wouldn't have wiped. Necrotic is the only week I die a lot. As a tank, correct. It's the only week that you should die a lot. My pre-main and I are swapping to Horde. Best race for Bloody K?
Beware.
I have no idea. I don't worry about race like that.
Servant of the jailer.
These affixes make playing with bad pugs really miserable. Yep. It doesn't matter. Good or bad pugs doesn't matter. It's not fun regardless. Best race is Orc. Looks good, play good. Yeah, no doubt. I agree. I don't understand what you're saying. Wait, did I? Oh no, of course not. There's one. There's the fire one still to come. Best race, Pandaren. Double food buff, 50% fall damage. Notes for trouble is fine, but honestly, Valkyria get line of sight on the smallest curbs. Yeah, that is actually odd. I don't know. I'd go Blood Elf or Tauren. Tauren would be pretty good right now. Yeah, extra health for Ruth buff. Yeah, AoE stun too, I guess. I'd probably go High Mountain though, to be fair, because the mobility and the stun there is nice too. Being small is actually advantageous for tanks. Yeah, in some cases, yes, but in other cases it's not, because if your healer is not able to heal you, because this is what Sarah's talking about. Sarah's describing it from the healer's perspective. And I've actually seen that happen with Vic too, because he's Goblin. Unable to interact with his character, and he's on the same like plane as we are. Because he's a Goblin.
My celerity is second to none.
Well, Pyrrha makes line of sighting the skirmishers easy. Yeah, but so does moving behind the pillar or whatever. Man, the water in Ardenweald DOS is the worst. It's only there to annoy small character models. Right, exactly. Stuff like that. Stuff like that is very annoying. Nose for Trouble just seems great. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, obviously. I don't think it's that good. The Vulperian one is the best one in terms of damage reduction.
Because we must. Mortal burden
It doesn't really matter.
only impede
There's not
our
enough of a
sacred
difference.
duty.
I see some of the high key pushers transmog to gnomes with a toy. Yeah, that's common, you know. So that's a better option because you can control that. You know when you're going to be small. That's a much more fruitful option. No, we won't be upgrading this, it looks like, but... In that part in Ardenweald, I used a skeleton pirate toy to avoid swimming. Skeleton pirate toy, what does that do? Yeah, we better just save it for last. We'll just kill this guy solo. Apparently there's a bug in DOS Ardenweald area. If you duel someone, you keep the PvP talents. Oh, for the rest of the dungeon? Really? I didn't hear that part. I heard somebody talk back, who was talking about. Probably from Wadware, just a bigger model. Oh, I see. It's just an orc model, though. So if you're already an orc, I don't think it will do anything. The orc skeleton, I know what toy it is. Because I use that on a leveling challenge. They fixed the duel thing. Oh yeah, fixed a lot of stuff. And another person who tries to jump instead of run. Just run, guys. Jumping is slower. If you jump and you're in the air when a mechanic lands, it will target where you were when you jumped instead of where you are in the air. Because of how pathfinding works in this game. But don't jump, just run. He would have lived if he just pressed W. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep. Oh, that's enough. That's CC, right? It is human nature to avoid things by jumping. Well, they're doing it wrong. I love those corgi goggles. Great in raid. What is that? Does Shroud do something there? Unsure. Tried a crit build last night with Clea and double champions brand. Got up to 50% crit, which gives about 33% parry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this actually gives parry. I have that now, don't I? Where is it? I took champions brand, didn't I? Oh, this is the name of it. Oh, it gives mastery for me, that's why. You have to have crit for it to give you crit, I guess, right? I think you're jumping to bad conclusions. going.
You must be annihilated.
Okay, we did a fucking awful job. Yeah, obviously having that parry would be pretty nice for the necrotic weeks.
You must be annihilated.
Very hard to get crit more than mastery as a tank for the anima power to be useful. Oh, really? I guess you have to take off mastery gear, but because I have a ton of mastery, I assume that it's based on real stat, not actual weighted stat, right? It's like as a blood DK, you start with a ton of mastery. It's actually not really a good thing that that happened, but I guess it's fine that one dies so fast and we don't have to worry about that one.
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth, that the path is flawed, that we serve.
I have a ton of crit just from ray drops, so not hard to get more crit than mastery. Yeah, maybe as your class.
I learned of the
I have 64% mastery, but that is with this on. Actually, no. I would have probably about 40% mastery without that on, and only 8% crit.
And for that, he has earned my
Is there a chance here? Oh no, certainly not. You need about 15 minutes coming up that ramp there. We had about 11, so no chance. Even with high parry, you're still going to have to run from necrotic? Yeah, of course. But it was just like what we were doing in BFA. And that was, if you remember, the last time I enjoyed necrotic was when I had that BFA trinket. I remember doing that big-ass pack in Junkyard, and I only had 20 stacks by the time it died. Between Dancing Rune Weapon and the dodge from the trinket, it was like I wasn't actually even being hit. It was so fun. I was like, yay, I can finally play necrotic. It was awesome. I remember being really excited about it. I think there is a chance if they do triple angel. It's not about gear, it is about how useful the gear is for you as a tank. Running high crit on Prot Warrior is a troll. Ooh. Fighting words. Doesn't crit do something? It gives you extra rage too, doesn't it? I think crit does something else besides just damage and parry for Fury, or for Prot Warrior, doesn't it? Maybe that's not in the game anymore. I think at one point it was the case. If you crit, you got extra fury or rage or whatever. Well, back then AMS can stop getting necrotic stacks, but now it's not. No, we're talking about BFA. Yeah. The dodge trinket. There was a dodge trinket from Mechagon that was actually ridiculously powerful. Usually yes, but on necrotic week especially, you gain more benefit from crits. Isn't it block? Maybe. I don't actually know. It does like something that, like, crit does only two things for me. It gives me parry, and it gives me more offense, obviously. But for them, it does three things. Besides parry, yeah. A third thing. A really dumb place to tank this. Only problem if it's damaged that can't be parried, it's useless. Yeah, we're talking about necrotic. Welcome to the conversation. Priest dead again. Actually, I guess there was a chance. Yeah, it's a fucking 19. I don't know what I was thinking. That guy didn't die there. Well, it still takes like 3 minutes no matter what. Do you remember the hymnal trinket? I tried it 207 and it didn't do well. Oh yeah, I used that on council. We killed the first night we killed council. I had that trinket.
The jailer has twisted your mind.
Go where? You're not here.
You must be stopped. No matter the cost.
The age of the
Guess we're
Forsworn
going.
is at hand.
I've been doing stuff on my pallet and running around on Sylvanas Mount, and twice had people ask how much I paid. Oh, that sucks.
Spear shall pierce
Well, because it's an alt, I guess. They don't realize. You saving battle res for next dungeon? No, I was actually going to battle res him there, yeah, but he released immediately. There's no reason to waste the battle res there, though. The key's over. If you watched the key I published yesterday in here, you wouldn't be thinking we're saving battle res. We actually depleted the key because we only had one battle res. We used battle res on trash and then didn't have it for the boss and wiped to it. Did eye level the table of adventure trinkets? Yeah, it did increase, yeah. Not much, but there's our first battle res. Right now it's 207. Yep, scales with renown. Is he taking the res or not really? Not really feeling it, I guess.
perish
Among the clouds.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
I will strike you down.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
Jesus Christ, that guy gets hit by it every time. Everyone expects the tank to do the spear. I know, I like watching how they react when I don't take it.
I will strike you down.
What are these orbs? Versatility, oh, okay.
Run away, little girl.
This spear shall pierce.
Congrats on your second vault reward. Far from over, my friend. Far from over. This is where the boss was yesterday when we wiped and didn't have battle reses, and or when we had 2 deaths and didn't have battle reses. So it's not over yet. This healer is completely out of mana somehow.
Be gone from this place.
All we have to do is miss one spear and it's
Use it to
no
bring
longer
her down!
completed. Taking the conservative route, good choice. And he missed. Oh, no, it hits. It's just like really weird. When you're not actually in the spear itself, it looks like they miss all the time, but goes like right past them, but no issues. This healer is Kyron. Could have used file on you. Did they do it? No, I don't think anybody's gonna do that. There was a guy at them signing them we're running keys with last night, and I don't know if they like pressured him into doing it. I wasn't really paying attention, but they made the Kyrie and Resto Shaman switch to Clea. It's like, oh wow. I don't think most people want to switch off Mechanicos, and I don't blame them. It's kind of the whole shtick there.
The jailer's schemes have torn us.
All right, well, we did finish the key, and you're right. We now have 4 dungeons done. Very good. But another non-upgraded key, so unfortunately we went in the wrong direction there.
Long have we believed
He did 210
that our
DPS, so I'd
mortal
assume no.
lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service.
Okay, so this is 9/10/2021, and that was the Spires University. 19, yeah. Looks bad on the sheet. All 20s. I haven't done a 19 since 8/20, so 3 weeks ago. And that was a completion, so that's the first non-upgrade, non-disband of the week. Holy Priest, we had Demon Hunter, Monk, no, Hunter, and Rogue. Alright, well, at least we got 4 keys done now. We can still get 10 done, for sure. We didn't make him swap, he brought it up all on his own. Oh, okay. Shocked Jix because he was like, oh shit, where'd my stacks go? Yeah, I'm surprised he was open to it. It's kind of like the whole reason that Kyrian is good right now. Alright, well, there's only 120. Sanguine. I don't think I've done Sanguine this week, actually. Oh, is this guy wearing the Gold Spine set? Yes, he is. Well, he's only wearing one piece of it, but that set is great. I finally got that last week. Trial of Style. It was actually fucking awesome. Trial of Style is really cool. If you guys have never done it before, it's actually really cool. Hello, brother man. Mizzy MK. I don't believe we're related, but welcome. I'm not a man either, so not particularly funny to say that. Good Friday to all. Welcome, Craig. Craig, we were just talking about how you accurately noticed the Warlock doing 1,000 DPS when his gear was broken. I didn't even realize that. I rewatched that video last night and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. It was actually like, I missed so many funny parts of that. It's kind of crazy. I can't wait to swap Kyrian whenever I want, so yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it'll be cool. I don't plan on doing too much swapping, but I certainly would have done it this week. Alright, very few keys. Again, I will do this 19 the other side, no problem though. Is that 6.9k? Yeah, that guy was not good. He was doing like 4k on bosses somehow. Very bad damage on bosses. 6. Wow, look at all the 6. Oh my god, if I had one more gold. I don't have anything that I want to vendor though. I need to vendor something that gives copper. Herbs. I could vendor 1 herb. Wait, what? Oh, that's copper. Wait, no, it's silver. What's going on here? Why is it only giving me copper? It says sell price 3 silver. What's this about? I don't get that. All we need is 3 silver and we'll have 66666. Can I see a breakdown for his damage? Sure. He was a Volpera sign. Oh, it's for the stack? Oh, fuck that. That Warlock Warrior combo from yesterday was something else. Yeah, it was very, had some funny keys yesterday. Or Wednesday, that was Wednesday. Yesterday I golfed. I could not make a fucking putt to save my life yesterday. It was insane. I would have easily shot my best round ever if I could just putt yesterday. I finally made 3 pars in a row and it was at the end of the round. I almost made 4, but again I missed another easy putt. Scorecard. You know what? I actually forgot. I'm glad you reminded me of this. Let's see. Golf progression. I actually forgot to add it all to the sheet yesterday. Let's see. So yesterday was the 9th. 9/9/2021. Summit Hills, 91. Very wet. Couldn't putt to save my life. We could actually do that right now while we wait for these guys. I'm Kyrian, by the way. Oh, cool. Let's see what he says. Monk doesn't realize you're knife A? What? Seems like he never used Blade Flurry and he's using Grim Codex. Feels bad. Do I have to laugh? You don't have to, no. Actually, let me check something out here. I want to figure out what's going on with this trinket. He can spear mobs into the sanguine for 8 seconds. Yeah. That'll be helpful. Okay. Yeah, not aggroing mobs anymore. I guess they did fix it. It definitely aggroed the 1-pack though. But it was when I stood in Sanguine that it aggroed it. That's very bizarre. Oh, okay, we gotta actually look at that now. This scorecard out. Very bizarre. But yeah, I guess that's it for the trinket. Out with the whimper. But it's good that it's finally fixed. You sure? Because you're not taking damage from your absorbs. That didn't used to matter in the past, I don't think, but maybe. No, definitely took damage there, right? I don't think that actually, I don't think that's how it works. Accretion is absorbing it? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Maybe because it can't reflect damage to the puddle. Yeah. I think that might be it, yeah. If you stand in a ground, something that can't be reflected, then yeah. Because it definitely aggroed, right? I want to watch this real quick. It's always a good start. I don't remember where we were talking about this. It was around this area. Necrotic week, you won't be able to play. Okay, so yeah, we do it right around here. Hold seconds ahead here. Yeah, see, so the mob's over there. See, it definitely aggro's there. Train gets up. Train gets up. Targeting the mob. Stand in necrotic, it aggroes it. Or stand in sanguine, it aggroes it. Interesting. So it must only be... If I like could self-inflict damage. I don't know. We'll see if there's any practicality still to it. How much player friendly is the affix lineup for next week? Just like one step down for this week's? Nah, next week's gonna be pretty bad too, yeah. Necrotic bolstering, or tyrannical bolstering doesn't sound that bad, but it's pretty bad because one of the big reasons necrotic, oh my god, One of the big reasons Tyrannical is so easy is because you can just go fucking insane on trash pulls. And that won't be possible next week. Oh, they did actually change the trinket? I guess so. I'm confused what's happening right now. There's a lot of like competing thoughts here, you know. I did get it to aggro something, but it seems like it only happened because of Sanguine, and that wasn't intended when I did it. So I'm like confused now if it did actually do that. It was just dead, like the pack was dead. So I was like, well, the only place I can take damage right now is Sanguine, and I blinked over to the Sanguine, stood in it, and it aggroed the pack. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's see that. Afternoon Metro, what sword mog is that? That is Jathus, heroic Jathus. Mog. It's yeah, heroic set from the raid. Pretty much everything. I have the belt on by accident. I still don't have the actual belt. Or maybe I got it now. I don't actually know. Someday it doesn't matter. It doesn't really look any different than the belt I have on. Guillotine, is that? I don't actually know what it's even called. Anyway, damn, that's sick. Yeah, it's awesome looking. It's like one of my favorite sets in the game. But this isn't even the color I wanted on. The color I wanted on is the black and red one. But that's Mythic. That's heroic. Yes, I still don't have the belt. But Mythic is the one I really want. I have a few pieces, but not the key ones. It's gonna be a long time before we get those. The normal one's kind of shitty. The PvP one is actually the best one, though. If anybody out there is some very successful PvPers, I actually, even though I hate buying shit like this, I would actually be, I would be open to buying it, because I really have no interest in PvP, and it's only 1800, so I don't know though. Maybe someday we'll get it, but I've been told they're gonna remove it after the season's over, so I gotta get moving if we're doing it. There seems to be so little Boomkins pugging nowadays. Oh yeah, Boom Kings. 800k for Glad? Not Glad, I just need 800. 1800, I mean. That's what I've been told anyway, I don't know if that's true. September. Alright, I'm uploading this scorecard Immiger, and if he's not back by the time I do, I'm either leaving the group or kicking him. Lock saying Blood Decay took 0 damage on the run. Must have been a heroic dungeon. Red one's nice. Remind me of Blackhand, which I'm still trying to get the mount from. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a good mount. I agree. Just check the radar. Time runs board. Never would have predicted Rogue's least played class in season 2. Least played class. I doubt that's the case. Oh, you mean like across all, like in combining healers and tanks? Maybe. I don't know about that. Paladin is definitely the least played DPS though, 100%. I've seen one. Literally, we played with one, and it was Jambo. If it wasn't for Jambo, we have 0 rep paladins. It's usually Monk, but now they're Player of the Month, so. All classes for all roles, you mean, though? I don't know what the point of looking at that is. One less warrior is always good. Yeah, I'm not fucking waiting on some. I mean, it's honestly so rude. It's kind of crazy. To fucking take the invite and then not be then go AFK. It's like, well, plenty of holy pallies and prop pallies. Yeah, that's why I didn't think we were talking about all classes. I've seen less than 10 rets apply in this season. Yeah, I don't, in terms of applying, I don't know, but I've only ran with a single one. Pally is missing in lots of high-level content, is it? Just Mythic Plus, it seems. They're pretty decent in raid, but... Monks effectively replace rogues in the meta? Yeah, I kind of agree, actually. What is this nonsense? Okay, here we go. Hopefully get this easy 19. No point in applying when you never get invited rep. Oh yeah. They better uncap OL. What is Outlaw? Which is why I'm waiting to be watching what classes JPC plays in the MDI. I see. Hate people that queued in Mythic Plus and then, yeah, no, that's just absolutely unacceptable. 1 or 2 minutes is one thing, but like to actually be AFK for multiple minutes is just beyond rude. Especially as a fucking DPS. Did we not kill it? Shit, what's going on? Taking a very long time to die. If you need to go, then you need to go. Yeah, just leave, right? If that was me, if something ever came up like that, I would just leave, yeah. No problem. Some people are queuing for like 30 minutes to get into a 19. Can you blame them for not wanting to miss their chance? I can, yes. Do not join a key and then expect people to wait multiple minutes for you. Always do your own key if you're worried about that. The way things are right now, Necro Ret is going to absolutely blast in Mythic Plus. Necro Ret, really. Why is that?
Heroes! We knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday. Mazana got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we got two of the tables on it. I be keeping the two low distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Hammer Ret. Big difference between people who apply to 19s and 20s. Yeah, you're right, actually. Well, there used to be. I don't know if there's still. After yesterday, or Wednesday's keys, I don't know if there still is. But... there was some good Necro Holy Pallies last year, oh yeah. You mean people who fuck corpses? Because that's the only time I saw a Necro Holy Pally. Okay, we could jump around this. Basically 6 amp Divine Storms in a 15-second window with all 4 CDs every minute. Gotcha. With no AoE cap. Oh, yeah. Hardened Wheeled Wings of the Other Side sucks this week. Yeah, I haven't actually done this key this week, so I'm actually not too fussed about doing only 19. I want to see how it plays out. Necrotic isn't causing the guy to aggro. Does seem like that might be the end of days for the trinket. Might have been a split second too early. I assume it was. Yep. I would always probably try to do this without Link, honestly. Let that first one be without Link. Let other people use CDs there. Yeah, I'd say pretty hard for 19. You think it's a push week? Yes, definitely. Easiest week. The fact that Link bypasses Necrotic is huge. Yep, and Vamp Blood, similar thing. A couple things like that in the game, I'm sure. Last Stand is another one.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these
One
two
of the more
crazy little
ruthless
gnomes
Moss
here.
Swarm draws
They
close.
both be hungry for power.
Ready.
So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that more.
It makes sense since Link technically shares the HP and not heals, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously it makes complete sense. Last Stand doesn't bypass it, I think. Oh no. It's not. Nobody's bypassing anything. It's just changing your health pool. Necrotic only affects actual heals. It's not like if you applied Power Word Fortitude to me right now, I would have less value from it, you know? The Thrash Absorb from Bear not getting affected makes 0 sense. Yeah, that one doesn't. I don't even understand that. I don't understand how that's even happened in the first place. Like, what bug has occurred that has created that? It doesn't bypass Necrotic, it equalizes the health. Correct, yeah. Doesn't actually heal. Because Last Stand says increase your max health by a percentage and heal you for the same amount. Oh, the heal part doesn't work, gotcha. I didn't actually even know that did that, to be honest. I remember when Last Stand was a 1-minute CD. Oh, what, last expansion?
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Anger management was so good in BFA. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. 1-minute CD, because I don't remember that. Yeah, anger management though, yeah. So let's see if I stand in this. Yeah, it's not the fire there. It's not like just ground effects in general. Yeah, it might legitimately only work with Sanguine now then. It's kind of crazy. Well, I'm glad they got it fixed at least. It would have been ridiculous if that could have stayed in the game, but you know what? I have to say, I'm very disappointed that this change comes because of the MDI, man. Because this has been like this the whole fucking time, and nobody even used it. Nobody even said anything about it until the MDI. It's kind of sad. The MDI has done nothing for me. Literally done nothing but harm me, I feel like. That mean you're swapping trinkets? I was probably always going to swap trinkets whenever I finally get the heroic or higher version of the one from Raid, but I still don't have it. So. Not anytime soon, unfortunately. Hopefully I will eventually get it, but that trinket was probably always going to be better, regardless of the healing. Like, the pulling thing is not very common. I don't use that very often anyway, but this trinket is still insanely good. I mean, unless they nerfed the trinket too. They didn't nerf the trinket too, right? I don't know for sure. Remind me at the end of the dungeon, I guess. I think it'll be changed because no one used it. It stayed like this till next season when it dropped. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. But nobody used it for a reason, right? Like, those guys knew about it and they just didn't use it. They were sitting there waiting for the MDI to do it because they knew it was gonna get blown up and it was gonna get nerfed. Like, right? Like, do we not agree on that? Like, do you think they just found out about it the day the MDI started?
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Pearl Guardian is probably worth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's definitely the better trinket. I just don't have it. No, I just think they didn't care since no one was using it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean Blizzard. I mean the player base. Why was no one using it is the question. Almost pulled Varoof there. Now we still can do a lot of this. Let's like still get on by the way.
Servant of the jailer.
We can still do a lot of these pulls that we were doing with the trinket. It's slightly harder now. Try sanguine pulls. Yeah, I mean that definitely works. We know that. Maybe this works too. It's gotta be something that's like not reflectable, I guess. I don't actually know what even does damage in this dungeon, to be honest. That probably doesn't even do damage. Oh, wow. I guess I'll take a battle risk. That's one way to drop stacks. What did they change with it? It doesn't work anymore. It presumably finally works properly, I guess is the way to put it. Indeed, Battle Res is the most effective heal. I mean, I worry that that actually nerfs it, though, because I feel like part of its power was... And it's still doing the same amount of damage. Or same amount of healing, at least. But what about damage? That looks pretty good, right? I don't think that's bad. Be able to get these, no problem. See, like, so all of those things I would have pulled with the trinket, but they can still be pulled with my character. No problem. No problem at all. Is he gonna grip me from this far? I know how that works.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
The other thing, I feel like I don't actually get healing when I can be healed. I guess that's healers aren't aware when they can and can't heal, but it's like I just need some actual healing, you know what I mean? Makes it a lot easier if I don't have to keep struggling outside of necrotic. It's already a tough thing, fortified, so. That should help a bunch, though. That's a huge problem this week. They see any stacks and barely try. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Luckily, this part is very kiteable. We're just like wasting stuns constantly, so we're not able to actually use them to help kiting. Didn't seem like that aggro the matriarch. Yeah, Sandy and Sanguine's still not aggroing, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Maybe the conduit pulled last time? What conduit? Dead fast. Does the text say it reflects attacks? If they had fixed it, it won't have changed regardless. So whatever it said before is what it says now. Isn't there a bug conduit? Well, maybe, but I don't use it. That's the shit conduit that they're buffing. I'm not sure what it says. Gotcha. Yeah, just look it up. I don't really want to read it while we're doing 42 stacks of necrotic. Sorry. Okay, boss time. Reflecting 10% of incoming damage up to a maximum of 5k, yeah. That's what it's always done, of course. It's still, I guess, that very good trinket. And presumably very good for blood DK, I guess, specifically? I don't really know, but... still the best trinket I have. It's probably actually really good for under-geared tanks, too. I was just thinking about that the other night. Like, if I ever did level another tank, I feel like it'd be in my best interest to get that trinket regardless. Obviously, I won't get the raid one, so... I can't wait to get it next season if it works the same way. Yeah, I mean, they're not... I don't think they're changing how the actual intentional part is working. It's still going to be an insanely good trinket, especially when you can get it at 278 or whatever it's going to be. 282 maybe? 284 probably. A long time until we fight something again, so we'll just use Rune Weapon now.
Away with you. Hold this a moment. All my plans.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
What the fuck is going on? Why was it so slow? I guess that's always like that. This guy's name is Coleslaw, I just realized. A tasty treat. This feels like I should have a speed pot here, though, honestly. Honestly, I probably should get some speed pots. They're probably super cheap.
Me want Rastakhan and all
The amount of
the
time you
others
spend
under
running out of these wings is pretty silly.
wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa.
Pulse on a barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Guardian Trinket is elusive. Yeah, I haven't gotten the heroic one. I got the fucking... I got this one, the DPS trinket traded to me, but I still haven't gotten the tank trinket. I miss bonus roll tokens. Me too. Yeah, I think they should return them for sure. I'm not really sure what the purpose of removing them in the first place was, honestly. Healers having the extra move speed, power, and DOS is so good. Yes, that is a very good power regardless of the dungeon. And I think every healer should have that. Shaves literal minutes off. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. I don't know about... Well, you're probably right. It probably does shave more than 1 minute off. But when you say it that way, it sounds insanely good. I don't know if it's that good. Just go.
Beware.
We're either going to be fine or we're going to die, one way or the other, regardless of that mob. People are either going to interrupt or they're not. Or the healer's going to die somehow. Cool. Looking at downtime the other side, yeah, it's like 10 minutes. You're literally in combat for like 30 minutes, and the dungeon's 43 minutes.
Beware.
Oh, we rooted them too, Jesus Christ. Super overkill. Trying to get them back together after we drop the stacks there.
Beware.
Every wing takes a minute of 30 seconds to backtrack through. That's plus another 45 seconds to get to the next wing, backtrack, and going forward. Seems to save at least 3 minutes, if not more, I see. It's only a 60% run speed, though, right? So it's not like people are using 0 run speed. You know, a lot of people are using movement speed abilities there, so. The week where I enjoy being a Dark Iron DK, able to clear stacks every 2 minutes. Also run with a priest that will yank me. Or to have good raid ratios. No, definitely. Ally has the best Mythic Plus ratios. It's not even close. Not even close. They have like 4 of the top 5, basically. The only good one is the Vulpera one, if you ask me. I would be probably 4 alliance races before I would pick a horde race if we were only worried about optimizing it. Actually, I might say 5. The 2 dwarfs, Night Elf, Cult Tyrann, and Lightforge. That Lightforge one is actually insanely good offense. And that would really be very nice for Blood DK, I feel like, having that. And does regular Draenei still have that percentage heal? That would probably be insanely good for Blood DK too. Allied Dark Iron Kyrian Paladin. Yeah, you would never even... You would literally... That's what I'm saying. It's like so crazy how life would be for that. Cult Tyrann's stun is so nice. The stun is one thing, but... Shrug Off or whatever is where it's at. Light Forge is great threat gen, but I'd rather be Dark Iron. Yeah, I would definitely. I would be probably regular Dwarf, then Dark Iron, then Night Elf, because Night Elf also works. You can drop a combat with Shadow Meld, and it will drop stacks. Then it would probably be Kultiran, I guess, and then it would probably be Light Forge, and then I would be, then it would be like Vulpira and maybe Tauren, and that would be it. And I bet there's probably one that I'm not even thinking about still that's on Alliance. Wait, doesn't the fucking Mechanome have like something that taunts for you? If you can raid with your guild while being Alliance, would you switch? If I could play a Dwarf on Horde, I would definitely be a Dwarf, yes. But if I have to actually be Alliance, then no, absolutely not. Mechanome is cool as well. Heal when you drop below a certain percent. Yeah, Mechanome sounds good too.
That dusty old Noah has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my mana. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
You made it deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse. But
Power beyond your comprehension. Well, hey, hold on a minute.
Vulpira is really good for when it reduces damage. Yeah, that's why it looks good, but that's not really an issue anymore. That was a big issue in Season 1, and I guess maybe it'll be a big issue again in Season 3, but as of right now, it's just not an issue. You have multiple lieutenant buffs that help with it, so you don't need a racial that's going to do a quarter of that. Speaking as a Dwarf Bloody K, it's super nice. So many things can be stone formed. Yep, yeah, definitely Dwarf. Dwarf is the best in slot, for sure. No question about it, actually, I would say.
don't get in my way, Millhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna
What's happening?
shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
This one will drive you nuts.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. Lumbering.
That ability does a surprising amount of damage,
Has never lumbered a day in his
considering you're supposed to take it and use it on the boss.
beyond your comprehension.
The other one's avoidable. Dwarfs and any other small class you can never see yourself when playing unless marked. I think Dwarf's just tall enough. I used to play Dwarf Warrior, I didn't have an issue with it. It's Gnome, Goblin, Vulpira. These ones are the ones that are too small in my opinion. Dwarf's like just smaller than Orc. Like Orc's pretty small, you'd be surprised, especially hunched over Orc. A little bit taller as the stand-up still Orc. Arcane Torrent and Frenzied probably be tied for 5th for me. They have very specific, very good uses. What is Frenzy?
You do care.
Yeah, Arcane Torrent's pretty good, obviously.
Now ain't that sweet?
It ain't what it used to was,
Old
but it's still pretty good.
Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Need you alone, one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
Frenzy is the troll ability.
Long
Oh,
ago,
that's what it's called.
but me remember.
Frenzy, I didn't realize that.
Remember how the trolls was
Interesting.
turning away
That was called
from you?
Berserker or something.
All them
I like Goblin
sacrifices,
Wrestler Shaman.
all
Feels like a
that
sneaky
blood,
healer.
how they were gonna
Goblin's definitely my least favorite race. Actually, like Gnome and Goblin are kind of died. I don't know. I just think I cannot believe that Goblin is in the game, man. It is such a silly, stereotypical thing, right? It's hard to believe. I like Goblin. I read that. Yeah. I just think it's really hard to believe that that's in a video game like that.
for his rituals.
Sorry, Berserking, not Frenzy. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say I didn't think that was the name of it.
Well, what you give me that look for?
Okay, we'll just go for these first. Yeah, we should be good now.
Just get the mojo back.
Goblin ratio is incredibly strong, is it? What, the jump? Or? I don't think. Unfortunately, no ratio is incredibly strong. Anything that's not like an intangible stuff like the dwarf stuff is just not actually good. That's kind of the big issue in the first place. Ratios all kinds of suck. Yeah, the jump is really good. Yeah, no doubt. That's actually a really good one. That'd be good for DK too. It wouldn't surprise me if they overhaul Goblin's accent at some point. Yeah, I kind of agree. Somehow it manages to exist. Like 3 different racial stereotypes all in one character. Give me back old Arcane Torrent and Blood Elf Druid, please. Oh, Blood Elf Druid? I don't think that will ever happen, but old Arcane Torrent definitely won't happen, I can tell you that. You'd have more likelihood of Blood Elf Druid, I guess. They're not just gonna like, that was actually overpowered, right? Like having an AoE interrupt in this game is just a little too much for a racial, I feel like. I hope they bring back artifacts for mage towers. Gotcha. I'm sure a lot of people do. I hope they do not, because that was part of the reason that you were supposed to get them in Legion. So if they bring those back, I hope that they will bring back all of the ones that they've taken out, including Mop and Wad challenge modes, because that would be the only fair thing. I spent a lot of time getting characters ready for that, under the assumption that it was being removed for good, so no reason to compromise that just because people didn't. Arcane Torrent as good as it is, yeah, I think it's the right combination of things now. It's still a very good power ratio too. It gives you 1 holy power as a paladin. Pretty good. At least make the tower hard as it was in 7.2. That's a problem. Like they have to completely rebalance it too, so seems like a huge waste of time. My DK is a Void Elf. Racials do nothing. I see. Yeah, play what you enjoy. That's what I do. Orc is relatively useless as well. And it refills mana on, say, healers. Does it? Does it still do that? I think that's only if that's your... I guess, yeah, if like you're a priest, then yeah, it does that, but... As a paladin, I'm pretty sure it just gives you holy power. I wanted to ask that, and while tanking necrotic, having too much necrotic stacks means low DPS or kiting problems. No, it just makes you unable to be healed. Doesn't have anything to do with your DPS. Mountain does look like an easy upgrade on its way though, finally. Yeah, 2 for 2 finishes. I mean, provided something absurd doesn't happen. Oh, we lusted here? That means we only lusted twice in the dungeon, unfortunate. Or I guess 3 times instead of 4 times.
Oh, Lakar, you're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
Yeah, looks like I am front left then. Did you play Orc in Vanilla? No, in Vanilla I was Paladin. I played a Dwarf Warrior and a Human Paladin. Still have them. Still in the original realm to this day.
Friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jihad.
What the hell was that? Why was he not there when we got here?
Darkness be mine to come out.
Beware. Beware. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in its place. Beware.
Darkness be mine to come out.
I will save Rune Weapon for the actual
Beware.
phase.
Darkness be mine to come out.
Beware.
Your life be mine. So small, so weak. The shadows take ya.
Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Yep, looks like we're good though. No loss, no issues. I guess it's just easier around fortified weeks anyway. Well, as long as that guy doesn't die. I think even if we 2-phase it, it's still an easy upgrade though. Probably 3-phase, it's fine still.
Don't you be counting me out yet, only Loa.
There'll be no escape from death.
Hey Theo, what's up buddy? How you doing?
Darkness be mine to come out.
Beware. Beware.
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
Beware.
Darkness be
Still got a lot of damage left on this boss, this health pool though. People always, I mean me too, I always think, alright, it's over, we got it.
Beware.
Not quite. Still some meat on that bone, as they say.
Beware.
the shadows take ya.
It's like about a minute after the phase ended.
Be mine.
Definitely a long fight.
So small, so weak.
Beware.
A victory
Alright,
well earned.
got both the callings done too.
That none of the weapons in
That's
Jamal's
fun. Free money.
arsenal can best you.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them
Oh,
to be.
I
You
forgot
see,
to record.
they
Fuck.
have
That's weird.
potential.
I don't know how that happened.
Don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what was
Alright, let's add it to the list.
yet for mortal eyes? Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
Paul's is not one that I will be doing. Still no fucking trinket though, man. The other side, 19, upgrade. Wow, There's actually no 20s at all. What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy. It's a bad day for keys. Got 2,600 players doing 19s. That's a bad, really bad day for keys. Kind of crazy. Guess we'll do another the other side. Anyway, that was upgrade. Shaman. Warlock. Monk. Funny theater. Otherwise, we can go with the 2100 guy who's got a 19 out. That sounds like that would be fun. Now we gotta invite to the theater. Mindspace. That's the guy we just played with. Oh yeah, let's get our thing.
I am quite busy, you know.
I know. I just don't care. Oh yeah, we should go get our wild seeds. I haven't done that in a while.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
It's this one, right? I think so. I guess with the priest, though, we could mind soothe it, right? So we could skip that opening pack. Upgraded key equals great tank. Don't do what my last tank did equals shit tank. This week seems impossible for Blood DK. Not quite. Couple dungeons that are very bad, obviously, but nothing's impossible. You could probably do keys without a tank, so. Where's the seeds at? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's right. Which would you recommend? Which dungeons? Hall seems very easy this week. I mean, you're gonna do all of them, but. But yeah, Halls is definitely super easy this week. Spire should be pretty easy this week. Unsure. Did you try Necrotic Wake again after that run on Tuesday? I don't think so. I can't remember, actually. The Lock thinks Metro is going to use the Vamp Blood Legendary. I mean, if he actually thinks that, he's more confused than the previous Warlock, and that guy didn't realize his gear was broken, so. Yeah, let me take a Legendary that's not going to help me whatsoever this week to help you out, who's probably going to be fucking mediocre as shit anyway. That sounds like that'll happen. Okay. Fade Garden looks interesting. Oh, I love this. This is such a great place. You can also fish here, which is cool. Look at this fish. Ardenwheel is just the best. Okay, see you later. Don't you have to do those epic seeds before the actual seeds? Nope, as long as they're in when they, Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe. Wait. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't even realize maybe half the time. Yeah, you're right. They're not. It's not actually working. Whoops. Maybe it will work, though, when it comes back. Because I don't actually remember ever doing it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, they'd have a buff, yeah. Well, I guess they'll be there next time at least. Upgrade seeds need to go first. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. But oh well. Don't really care. I just come here to hang out. It's kind of neat. Should see it with Inky Black on. Very neat. There's all this like mist roiling around. Feels like an actual house, like because nobody else is here. There's no other players here. Unlike in actual like the Ardenwheel, like the main, you know, pretty much everywhere else in the zone. Other players can be here, but I'm alone up here. Fucking love it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we wait for this. Be right back. Have you done Inky Black on Sylvanas? No, I never even thought to. Why would it look like? You mean at the end of Sylvanas? Like in the third phase? That's interesting. Oops. Still only have 3 people. I thought we would have 5. People who won't rage quit. That's a good idea. It's a good idea to get that. Definitely wish Shadestone actually worked in Shadowlands, though. The beginning looks incredible, and the second face is nearly pitch black. Oh, wow. Well, maybe I'll try it next time we do it. I'll probably forget. Because I do not remember anything, ever. We did get a rogue though, so that's cool. So we can skip the start. So what does the route look? We really need to sit down and make more theater routes. So honestly, there's a lot of stuff going on in this dungeon. Okay, this is actually the... Oh, we did make one already, apparently. Oh no, this is including the Bloodhorn, though. Which is not what we want to do. Let's make a whole new one. Great. Alright, so first pulls lost is fine. Go down. Oh yeah, sure, we can skip Sogadon, no problem. Going in here this week. Then Varuth, and this week, then this is it. Then we would go this way. Then it would be boss. Okay, then it would be back over here. Let's see what we can do count-wise. Won't you die from necrotic with that first pull? Maybe. Yeah. Depends on how good the comp is. How much does this pack actually give? Oh, wait, what? Barely any more. That's interesting. 4 mobs compared to 2, and it only gives point... Was that 0.6 more? 0.7 more. So that might actually be the difference. Let's see. Don't actually remember what we need to do. I think we go this way. That's the big difference. Yeah. Oh no, that's still not enough. Not even close. This way with these mobs, though. Yeah, that's right. And then can we keep that mind controlled? No, but it's fine. What do you think is the worst dungeon to have a team that didn't kick it all in? Every dungeon, yeah. You wouldn't even be able to do most dungeons. If you don't have a... You mean like literally 0 kicks? I mean, I guess Spires might technically be the worst, but every dungeon will be impossible. Maybe Halls would be the one that would be the least impossible. Because most of the kicks are just things that do damage. But like Myths, the Tenders, the boss, the last boss. The second boss, if the tank doesn't kick. Spires, obviously the Goliaths. That's probably the only one you really need to worry about, but there's a lot of other things to kick too. Necrotic Wake, let's see. I guess there's probably a lot of kicks that aren't too big of a deal in Necrotic Wake. I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about. That means we could probably not pull these. No, we still need... Alright, well we got our lust. Necrotic Wake, the collector puts a really nasty dot on everyone if it's not kicked. That's true, yeah, upstairs there's those important kicks, I forgot about that. The other side would be an absolute mess too. Lot of casts, but again, I think a lot of them are just you know, they don't need to be kicked, but it certainly would make things a lot easier. Plague Paw, another. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that should be kicked, but it's not the end of the world if it's not kicked. Anyway, I just want to take a look at this. But yeah, see, it's still doing good healing. Still doing great damage, yes. Okay, so the trinket didn't really get nerfed in its actual efficacy. Just nerfed in its practicality, usage-wise. Nice UI. I hate LUI. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't use I don't use the UI. I just use the stock. Because I used to use a lot of add-ons that changed the appearance of the UI, and then like had a very traumatic time when none of those add-ons worked for a while, and it was very difficult for me to play the game, and I vowed to never go back to that. Shadow Chords on the other side hit the tank for like 40k. Nobody ever kicks it. Yeah, I mean, certainly. There'd be a lot of that, yeah. A lot of that where it's like, wow, that would really, really suck to never kick that once. But it wouldn't be impossible. See, like, look at how cool this area is, man. They just did such a great job with this zone. This and Ardenweald are just absolute treasures. I almost wish that I could just walk through it without mobs. Like, this would be a good place to be a hunter. Or a rogue, I guess. Well, druid. I was playing that no spec druid yesterday. I was doing like party syncing into Chromie time, and killing rares. You could actually get a lot of experience from killing rares. But anyway, and I had Convoke. The character's like level 52. I had Convoke, and I would just go up with a no spec character, go up to a rare, and Convoke would kill it on its own. So a lot of times it would be dead before Convoke was even over. It's like, God, that is such a fucking insane spell for a 2-minute CD. Shadow Core is brutal for non-DK tanks. I bet you can you reflect it? Probably does a lot of damage. Convoke is so fun, especially the legendary that makes it 1 minute. Yeah, I really hope that. I'm anticipating that the changes to Covenants are actually going to allow no-spec characters to unlock legendaries finally. The only reason they can't is because the first part of the campaign requires you to take a conduit or whatever, a soulbind trait, which you can't do as a no-spec character. But if they allow you to skip all of the Covenant campaign, like if you automatically become 8 of 8 or whatever it is, 9 of 9, then you should have the access to legendaries too. What does no spec Convoke prioritize? Whatever form you're in. Same way with, it doesn't matter what it's just based on like whatever form you're in. Yeah, once every 25 seconds. If you don't kick it, he gets 2 casts off before he does the frontal, I believe. Gotcha.
Can you help collect them from the treetops?
Like as no spec druid, you can actually take balance affinity, so it's like you're basically like a budget balance druid. It's actually quite powerful. That might be one of the strongest no spec characters, because you can go balance, and then, you know, with Convoke you get Starfall and all that stuff.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem? Farmling keepers need a little help. Could you lend them a
Interested in
hand?
hearing people's thoughts on this. I'm not really getting a lot of answers. I've asked this question to like 4 different groups, and most people are just completely ignoring the question. Necro just brings a verse buff. I don't think that's going to make or break the key. Definitely not, yeah. So no is the answer? Anyway, tell you, man, I think only one you'd actually have trouble finding someone to swap to would be Venthyr instances. Yeah. Telling you, man, Rhett on the PTR, if Necro makes it live, it will be a blaster. Gotcha. Looking for a Necro for that key? That's what they're looking for, yep. I don't know. Good evening from Europe. Hey, what's up, buddy? You're hoping today's keys go better? Yeah, I guess they did, yeah. Tell him to lower the item level requirements. I don't think that's going to go over well. As a Venthyr Blood Decay, unless there's another Venthyr in the group, it's almost impossible to open canisters while tanking. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That was a fun waste of time there. Well, there's 20 to the other side, though. Hopefully we can get that going. Oh, 21 Plague Paw as well. Either of these would be very nice. Wasted time. Yeah, I get the fucking retard, honestly. Like, I mean, it's really hard to understand that. Like, I guess maybe I wasn't explaining it very well, but the dude thinks we need a covenant, and he's like, fuck no, I'm not switching my covenant. Well, who's gonna do that? Who do you expect to do it? You expect some guy to come in and play a fucking Covenant he doesn't want to play, and you refuse? Somebody's got to fucking do it. It's not gonna be me, man. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be doing this shit. I'm not gonna come in here and be the fucking white knight for these groups who are all selfish. If you're not the right Covenant, you might as well be throwing. You're probably gonna do fucking 8K overall, bro. Just shut the fuck up. Anyway, I don't think that priest understood that you could freely swap. Maybe. I guess that could be the case, actually. That might be why he was acting so weird about it. He probably doesn't even know. That's actually, you're probably right, actually, because the last time I asked a group about that, they were like, they were acting the same way. They're like, I can't really swap. I don't have any renown. It's like, wait, no, we're talking about 915. People still believe certain covenants are required for keys in 2021 range. Well, certainly theater is not required. I can promise you that. Obviously, you're not doing mist without a knife A, though, right? There's a couple examples. Wargasms says, yo. Is this somebody from the stream? Do you think consumption change will make it viable? No. It's never going to be better than... Just think about hemostasis, right? Like, if consumption was not... Like, if consumption was a spell that you had, then yeah, it would be great, obviously, but... Hemostasis, as long as you're attacking 5 targets, you're going to get far more out of Death Strike than you will out of consumption. A single time. And it's a 30-second CD. I can get probably, what, 3, 4, 5 Death Strikes off in 30 seconds? It just doesn't make any sense. It's a terrible talent. It should be on... so they should redesign all of this. This should be on this row. Voracious and Hemostasis and Rapid Decomposition. They should be on the same row. Death Pack, Bloodworms, and Consumption should be on the same row. And Bone Storm should be a baseline CD. That's what I would change if I was Blood DK, like, in charge of this shit. It just doesn't even make sense. Like, these are not comparable talents at all. All 3 of these are so off. Like, this is so much better than the other 2. It's never even gonna come close. Unless you're only ever fighting 1 target. This is just insanely... It doesn't even matter. Even if you were only fighting 1 target, it's still insane. Anyway, okay, right. In 915, swapping won't bring the renown with you. Will you switch? Nope, it's just like it is now. You're not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything, so... Once you get 80 renown on that Covenant, you have it for good. They don't want us having too many buttons, though. Yeah, no, you're right about that, for sure. That's definitely part of the decision-making. You start over, but there's currently a 500G item that instant boosts to 40. Right. Yeah, and you could do it right now, too, if you're not, like, you don't actually care what Covenant you are right now, you could start doing it right now. A lot of people are doing it, like, they're doing it on alts, so then they can just do it on their main for free, eventually. Yeah, they added, I don't know, 40 renown is pretty pointless, but... They did add that, yep. Getting renown at the moment is so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the 40 renown thing. It's like, who even cares? Let's put it this way. If Torghast leveling is actually a viable way to level, you will be 80 renown before you hit max level. Well, actually, I guess, I don't know. It depends on how many Torghast runs it takes. But yeah, obviously, you're going to be well into the renown concept. So. No, sorry. I meant currently, as in the price. It will probably come in 915. Correct, yes. Oh, yeah, he thought it's in right now? Yeah, no. Comes in 915. But regardless, yeah, one way or the other. I mean, so it's not much, but you at least get the first bunch of conduits. Yeah, it's true, but again, so again, like, you don't start with 0 every time. You start with whatever you had, right? You know that, right? So whenever you switch covenants, like, it just takes like 1 week or so of play to get to 80, I'm sure. It's not going to take much time at all. I mean, surely it's only going to take a few days of play to get like to 60 or something. So that's it. You just do that 3 other times besides the one you already have at max, and then you're done. You never have to do it again until they add probably like 100 or 120 or something. Alright, what are we even doing? This is Necrotic Wake? I don't even remember. Alright, this is the other side? I think it's the other side. I don't think this was the theater, because the priest... I don't remember. Or the Plague Fall. The other group was a Plague Fall, and they had a few players in the group. Pally is already 60 renown. I got 3x from both world bosses. 3? Wow, holy shit. But yeah, let's put it this way. Torghast leveling gives 1 renown every single time you do a... every single time you do a Torghast run. So, think about that. If Torghast leveling is a viable way to level, you're going to be... I mean... I don't know how, like, it's very undertuned right now, I think, in terms of experience, but yeah. Presumably you can get 80 before you're even max level. If it took that long. I don't think it's going to take 80 runs of Torghast. Who knows? And there's also Torghast from, there's also, renowned from other leveling systems now as well in 915. 1 per hour in that case. No, you should be able to do Torghast in less than an hour. Even in that no spec character, it only took me like 25 minutes for each 5 things of Torghast. It's like a super easy thing of Torghast. The problem is it gives like no fucking experience right now in the PTR. Like actually 0. You get almost nothing. I think I played for like 3.5 hours and didn't even get a full level. I watched that stream and it took almost an hour, and no, we did multiple. We definitely did. We streamed for like 3.5 hours and we did like 4 things, didn't we? But anyway, again, that's a no spec character with no gear. So it should probably only take you about 30 minutes per wing. Torghast seems like the perfect place to level. It's a great idea. I hope they manage to make it work, because I have a feeling they're not going to. As of right now, it's very, very bad, and I don't think it's going to be changed much. Should be consistent experience and a bump at the end. Yeah, I think if they just make it give a bunch of experience at the end, that would work, but I just don't, I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Because even that quest to do 2 wings, it's like, wow, really bad. I hope they make Torghast better for leveling too. I mean, they're gonna have to, otherwise it's actually non-viable. It's like the worst possible way to level if they don't change it. You'd be probably better off just going and fucking killing mobs out in the world at that point. I think regular mobs are gonna give a lot more experience than Torghast mobs. Yeah, I don't mind if it's slower, but it's actually like completely non-viable. Like you cannot level that way. It would take you weeks of play to get that character to max level. Alright, here we go. We need this for score, so hopefully it'll go well.
5, 4,
we just did it and we didn't really have too many issues.
2, 1.
Here we go. Did these mounts just get it healed a ton? I don't understand why they're so high. You brought this up in the last key, but the monk did 3 times more damage than this warrior, and he doesn't have threat on everything, but warrior has threat on every single mob. Good luck. I have to go back to fixing people's internets. Oh, good luck to you. You're the one who needs the luck. Look.
So you can be sending them to the mob? No. Them is mine.
Oh, that was a very bad first pack. Like, awful, honestly. We actually had a death, too. Probably really couldn't go much worse without a full wipe, I guess. Each at 6k DPS. Not great.
Heroes! We knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday. Rosana got me at a disadvantage. But if you can
Whip the interrupts. Really bad play.
partner, then together we can turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer. Beware.
We did manage to do that pretty well, at least. I mean, I love games like Hades. If they can give me Hades leveling in WoW, I would have so many alts. Nice. I mean, do you do that on Torghast now? Like, Torghast is in the game currently. It's not like they're adding something new to the game. I quite like Torghast a lot, but I don't really find it very valuable for alts, so I don't really participate in it a lot.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Two deaths already from this mage. That's not impressive. Right now it depends on the character. Gotcha. I think that is the perfect content for leveling, though, as was said. Torghast is probably more fun for leveling than it is for max level, honestly. The only thing that sucks about it is you don't have a legendary buff. What is going on? People dying at like the dumbest shit in this group.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Just gonna have to wait for this guy anyway, so we might as well wait for the Pat too. I just wish they amped up the power and the difficulty. Well, that's the cool thing about content like Torghast is you could dramatically alter the difficulty of it. But I do agree. I would prefer one that was like way harder and you got way more powerful. The problem is I do actually agree that Torghast gets you're almost like hung over after you finish a run, and that's what as it is. So I have to say, after doing a run of Torghast and then immediately going back to not doing a run of Torghast, I'm like, man, this sucks. It's kind of like shitty, you know what I mean? I wish that there was a way to not feel that way afterwards. Don't nerf the place, buff the abilities, especially for non-monk, non-shamans. Yeah, too late now, regardless. What is this damage? I don't know. This group is... I think we're going to be upgrading this, unfortunately. This is like the worst I've ever seen the start of this dungeon go. I really don't get it. 3 rage. Yeah, I've never seen that. Especially considering we actually fucking used the totem or the jar too. Incoming disband. I really hope not, man, because I was really thinking like maybe I can get a 2.5k this week, but seems like a no. Just like even the keys that should be easy are hard this week for people. This comp's very bad for this too, honestly. Very bad group. 3k healing, thanks a lot, buddy. Very valuable priest. Next week isn't looking much better. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a very good week either. At least I won't have to be constantly worried about my own issues.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here.
One of the more ruthless moss lord draws close.
You don't kite Unholy Rage. I know what that is, sorry.
Maybe leaving that mojo back.
I don't kite unless I have to, though, regardless. Obviously, Necrotic Week, you're gonna have to do some kiting.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Hardened Wheel is going to be fun. Yeah, we just did this dungeon. It's not that bad. But with this group, yeah, it's probably going to be a mess. And we got to wait on the mask again. This mage is like actually not participating in the dungeon, it seems. He didn't use CDs on Verth, he didn't use CDs on the pack prior to Verth, he didn't use CDs on this pack. Like, what the hell is he doing?
A great evil lurks nearby.
We actually upgrade this. Oh my god. He fucking runs into the mob. Okay. jump off with the lieutenant. Thought it might snap down there and bug out. Shaping up to be the next interesting video. Not quite there yet, but yeah. This is just bad. Like, nothing weird about it, just bad. Everybody's just doing a lot of bad stuff. I guess there's plenty of time left, you never know.
Claim its power as your own.
Nothing tops the flying Sogadon. Yeah, unlikely to ever be topped, honestly. That was just hilarious. I really don't understand how people are failing to break 5K. Yeah, I don't either. I'm sure. Yeah, and single target pulls especially, it's very worrying. These guys who just like die to frontals and shit in 20s though, it's just like I don't... What's going on here? This dude's fucking 2.578. 2578 and he's dying to a frontal. It's like, what?
Now, old Buan Samdi don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Okay, this part is always going to be a little sketchy, but I'm going to do it in pulls of 2 at a time, hopefully. I have a feeling that's going to aggro though, that pack there. Up to 81 Alliance guilds. Some chance it ends this week. Oh yeah, definitely not this week. If Incarn wasn't a thing, Blood DK would be the best tank, except for this week. Well, Incarn's always been a thing, but yeah, if you mean the Legendary wasn't a thing. DK just brings so much to the keys, it's kind of crazy.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Should be able to drop here, no problem. Oh, the mods are still just out here sitting. Interesting. ring does not function for some reason. Throws ring down and it doesn't work. I don't know what that was. I think it's starting to feel a little bit better now that we're getting into the time where our damage can carry us. Yeah, see, that works out pretty well. If you kite the mobs far enough away and he grips you, he'll grip you over the mobs and then you can drop stacks. That worked out pretty well there. Done that a few times now, that's pretty nice. Actually killed the trash after Sogadon, that's surprising.
You will need it for the dangers.
Seems like that would not be the case. What are we in combat with? Oh, so that makes that easy. What's the hardest hitting DPS at the moment in your opinion? Monk is going to be the one that's going to do the most damage on packs like this, but in terms of overall, I'm not quite sure. Maybe Fire Mage still if you have a good one. I don't really think about the game in that way. I don't feel like it's ever like an issue of raw damage, success or failure in these keys. Very unlikely. Usually, what else do they bring besides damage? I mean, almost always. Like look at Ring, right? I don't know what's going on with this mob. Guys got threat on one mob when we're fighting 16 things. Monk may be nerfed though. Well, he asked me what the answer is right now. I'm not. The answer right now is Monk. Yeah, just doesn't. Trinket doesn't work anymore. Unless they just change like how often it does it or something. I don't know. Hello, though. Hello, Theo. It's funny. Oh, what mob is in that pack that has that little health? But this happened twice now. The pack is just immediately complicated by Sanguine. What's with this guy's rings? They don't fucking work. What's going on? Oh, is this somebody from the stream as well? Jeez. It's like not functioning. The fucking spell doesn't move the mobs. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely not looking like an upgrade right now, but maybe. If we light these bosses up, we still have a good chance.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My periods can prove quite deadly.
Didn't even break the AMS, it's funny.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should
Ooh,
prove
good thing for that grip. How about it? Saved a life there. I was about to say, oh, he's gonna die to fall damage. Happens more often than it should.
a hard bargain.
Yeah, usually you come out of there with like close to 20 minutes, so 4 minutes behind. That's probably not good. It's crazy to think we've already missed 3 chests and we have killed 1 boss.
Them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
Alright.
Beware. Beware.
Probably should use saved room weapon. I don't know. Might be back up for the next pack. Unsure at this point. Some weird things going on in this key.
Beware. Beware.
It's easy to handle Sanguine, it's easy to handle Necrotic, but it's very hard to handle both. I think I'm gonna make a video on this, honestly. This is a very interesting thing. I never would have expected it to be like this. I never would have expected there to be in a fix like this.
Beware.
In a fixed set like this. Oh my fucking god, man. At least some of the priests now they're like instantly canceling their angel, and I actually like that because we don't need whatever it gives, we just need you to be alive again. You played with this priest before, or did I? When?
Beware.
That ring worked. Dead again. In the Spires video you just posted? Well, that makes a lot of fucking sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, good call, Joey. That's funny because that was the other guy who constantly channeled or instantly ended his angel form. I mean, one way to check. Wait, is this the Spires priest? I think it might be, because that was the other guy who... I remember that was in that key. I was like, oh, I'm glad priests are finally instantly casting their angel when they know they just need to be battle res. Because I'm sitting there waiting to battle res them. I can never tell when it's time. I just checked. It is him. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. What a game. Small game. Small world. Faxi, go save him. What the fuck? Can't be Faxi, he's not gonna save him. Not unless he treat. Oh, that's what you can do, Faxi. You can throw a hunter trap at the priest, so he's CC'd, and I can't be in a group with him again by accident. That would actually help a lot, yeah, if you could just CC the priest. He'd just be stuck in the block of ice. I almost wish we don't finish this at this point because it's actually kind of confusing when you have a timed key and an untimed key. The score thing says it's like untimed, but it doesn't tell you how many points you get from it, so I never know if it's like, oh, did we just miss that, or do I definitely need to do that again? I don't know. So I have to look at Raider out to know.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But
Or at least there's no
long enough to create my masterpiece.
no Sogadons to snap. You know the mob in Necrotic Wake after the bridge that looks like the first boss in ICC? Yes, the Bone Storm dude. You have Bone Storm in your cast board, but presumably don't use it. I do. I don't have Bone Storm talented, so that would be why I don't use it regardless. But at least we lusted. So we killed the second boss in Necrotic Wake, took the flight to Stitch Push's room, and that mob that no one touched snapped up with us. Why can't that kind of stuff happen when I'm streaming, man? Come on. God damn, dude. That would be, oh my god. Somebody must have aggroed it by accident, yeah. I mean, it's not like it just aggroed on its own. Just waste that. Really need to stop using Death and Decay there. I was thinking we're gonna fight it for a little bit, but it always just dies. My Ellie was out, but the mob was on a different level of the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, would have to see it, but mobs don't aggro on their own. I can promise you that. I think I always aggroes them. Now that they fixed this trinket, though, I really wish I... There was like 3 or 4 different dungeons that I wanted to go try some absurd shit in. And now that it's fixed, I feel like I missed my opportunity. Could have been a fun video to release after they fixed it.
Now ain't that sweet?
It was a good chuckle, I can only imagine. That sounds like a fucking hilarious thing to happen. I wish I could have been in the group for that.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Well, that's a shame. I was really thinking this was gonna be an easy upgrade. Honestly, like, I don't really feel like I only died twice. I don't really feel like this dungeon is very difficult this week. I thought it was going to be very difficult, but it's actually not that difficult. You just need to be ready to do what you need to do with Sanguine and Necrotic. And there's no actual like really hard parts, which is usually the issue with Sanguine or Necrotic. There's usually a really, really hard part, and it just causes problems no matter what. It was evading, so it like padded the whole room, aggroing, and we couldn't kill it. Oh wow. It's a mess. What a mess.
Beware.
See, like, this mob needs to be killed. Like, you can't just let mobs sit at fucking 3% health for a minute. It makes these affixes so fucking hard. It's, like, actually impossible to do if that's gonna happen constantly. Hit this now.
Beware.
We're gonna stun. Is Miss Cheetah Cobb's burner her account? No.
Beware.
Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Or what? Okay. I don't know how that's happened. Wrapping up the day, have a 4-day weekend to look forward to. 4-day? What the hell? What's going on?
I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
Mr. Bird, I guess. I don't know. Resto Shaman Healing Range should get rid of Sanguine? That would be cool, yeah. It would probably if it was away IRL. Nothing special. Had paid time off I need to use before the rollover. Ah, cool. Well, it's... yeah, I don't know where you live, but... probably going to be one of the last nice weeks of the year coming up here, it seems. So. Good week to have some time to yourself. And that is so funny that it's the same priest, though. Especially considering somebody was like, oh, this looks like this is going to be another key like that. Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was also ridiculous and then I published it and not realizing it was the same guy twice. That'd be really funny.
Nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
I'm not really sure why we don't have count, though. Nothing died mind controlled or anything like that. I guess I missed a bird at some point, but I think part of the reason was because the fucking priest ran over to the jar before I even gathered the mobs, and he was getting attacked, and it kind of made my attention split. But now we get it at the end, I guess.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. This be the darkness be mine to command. Beware.
No more Azralan Priest Metro.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess that definitely doesn't help.
Skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place. Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Priest has the nerve to question mark the percents. I mean, I think he was just asking if we were doing it now or after.
So weak. Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command.
I don't even know. Pretty sure I'm going left.
The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true God of death.
You had better to pay attention. You never care about your people. Only power.
Well, we did successfully one phase it at least. Seems like that's a given this week. And we actually had 3 finished keys in a row, so up to 6. We can get a 7th in today and then 3 more tomorrow, and we'll still have 10 keys. That would be surprising after the week's start of the week. I guess normally we get like 15 keys done though. We don't normally have any trouble getting to 10, I guess. With 4 streams. Yeah, if we get to like 9 or something, I can just do one off stream. Alright, where's Ardenwild? This way?
Times change, man.
Ardenwild's that way.
Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for more to lie. Take your trinkets and be gone with ya.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One Sunday the boss man now.
Did we miss though? I don't get it. I guess this bird, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter what we kill. Alright, let's go get our trinket at least. That'll be nice. I'll throw a wrench in the plans then. God, the runs are especially noticeable when you're not even in the timer version of the key. So I just want to go get the loot, but I can't because I have to run all the way back to the place where we killed the boss. It's going to take like another 5 minutes. Where even is that? Over there, okay. Oh, he's like bound. I never even noticed that. Captive Loa, critically wounded, shackled by Bwansamdi. Captive for eternity. Holy fuck. It's a long time. It sounds like a long time to us, but it's not really. Like, if you're immortal, then it doesn't really work that way. And again, I've gotten that cloak like 5 times. Funny. Alright, well, that was at least a completion. So that's a good thing. Let's get one more today here. 20 completion. Yeah, we got another holy priest. Seen a lot of holy priests. It was monk, warrior, and mage. All right, great. Using the bathroom, and then we'll get back to doing one more key. And we'll see what's going on. Let's see if there's anything really good before we go. It's literally tons of 19s, but that's it. Oh, Plaguefall 20. Join the most... Oh, that's actually exactly what we're looking for. Musculate. Oh, we used to do fucking challenge modes with that guy. Okay, let me go to the bathroom though. Actually, I'll sign up. Let's see if he invites me. Wonder if he remembers me. Probably not. From our realm, that's fair. The most chill 20 group you've ever joined. Yeah. I mean, it's... Hopefully they're not going to be so chill that they're AFK. The most chill is like... Yo. Okay, we've been invited. Alright, really quick bathroom. Be right back. Oh, summoned too? Look at this. Alright. Okay, last key of the day. Hopefully it'll be a good one. 20 Plaguefall we do need still, so... Looks like they just did a 21 though, so that's a bit dang, Metro looking tall as fuck. IRL. Nah, not quite. 6 foot. Just barely coming in at 6 foot. Hey, I know that Hunter. Oh, you know him too? I've done a lot of challenge modes with this guy back in WoD, but I doubt he remembers it. From Legion. Okay. Alright. Still chance to get something here. 20 Plague Paw would still give score. Probably not many points because I have a 22, but should give something. We need a lot of points to get to. Yeah, we need 14 points though. So yeah, I'm probably not getting that this week. Unless we get some crazy key out of nowhere tomorrow. You know, I have a 22 the other side, honestly. All right. Yeah. It's fire or Veruther, right? I don't know. You ever partake in the Hacky of the Sack? Hacky Sack? I guess so, a long time ago. He's the one who got a mega deal on the Guardian Mythic Mount, lol. He's the one who got a mega deal. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Well, it's funny that we both know him. Oh, the bad and the ugly. He doesn't raid though, I guess. He's only 10 of 10 heroic. He got me. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So,
I just have like anxiety that I'm not going to be able to find my potion when I go to use it.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague.
No Hugh Boomy to get feared. You're right about that. Yeah, it is for. Oh, I thought it wasn't.
Be ready.
That's a lot of fucking. How did so many get pulled? I don't get it. Not an issue, but not ideal to have sanguine all over the area you're fighting. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Say Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Tony. Any name change or anything like that, but what's up? Demon Hunter dead first pack, good sign. This is not going well at all. Okay. Got a little lucky there. As is tradition. A team in the MDI match at the moment is an all Fire Tree team. Oh, really? Who? Didn't know there was serious players on Fire Tree. Just barely got it out of the sanguine there. Worst weak necrotic? Yes. Unsure if that was a question or how you feeling about it. Oh, we have another Mistweaver. Yo, our best keys recently have been with Mistweavers. It's interesting. From Suggestive Theme Guild, huh? They're like competing to win money, or is this some kind of qualification thing still? It's unfortunate. Sorry about the DOS, just welcome. Bueno, how was that usually? Ah, no worries. Yo, Metro, for this week, which talents are better? Normally I would run Bloodworms with Bones, but I don't know, I go better. I just use the same talents regardless, so I don't have much thoughts on that. Sorry. Not really anything that you need to change talent-wise. I actually never realized this was the whole time we're the same cluster. I play on Storm Scale. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, Storm Scale, Dractherin. Couple, I can't remember all of them now. Second cup of the 3, they're facing Nerf's group and getting smoked. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't even know how the MDI works anymore, so. Malorn, yeah, that's another one. Bash Shear or something as well. "24 qualified teams split into 3 groups of 8 each weekend. Those 8 play and top 2 move on." I see. So they're like, it's like that tournament, that basketball tournament. A lot of teams in that with 0% chance to win. Try hard. That's the name of it. Okay, why are you guys killing it? The talent gap between the 7 and last 10 is big, yeah, I can imagine. That's cool though. Oh wow, getting smoked for sure. Oh yeah. That's the problem with the MDI, right? Like, if you fuck up at the worst time, you lose. Like, there's no coming back from it, right? Alright, good. Okay, so we are changing things up. I should have probably actually fucking looked at the route, but we're not gonna go... We're gonna do things a little different today. Hopefully this isn't gonna be an issue here. Never done this before, but can't be that bad. Nice little ring there. And hopefully that gives enough count to now skip the second pack of rot marrow slimes. Because these things are fucking brutal. So sunny, man. I'm rooted. I was talking to one of them yesterday, and they were like, we aren't beating nurse teams, so we're focused on the lower bracket. Oh, okay. That's funny. Hopefully this is enough count, though. I'm not actually sure it is. So, it's a bit scary. Surely 3 slimes are going to give the same amount of count. They give 1% each. These guys probably give 1% each. Those guys give 1% each, yeah. So that's probably the same amount of count right there. Now, if the trinkets still worked, I can pull those and combine those with these, but no more trinket. Another nice thing about Plaguefall is, like, necrotic doesn't really come into play on most packs. Most packs are pretty small and pretty kiteable. Or, like, stunnable, I don't even know. Like, they're not even... I don't even need to kite most of these packs. This might actually be the easiest key of the week. This is so fucking annoying though when they're all running around like this and not dying.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Probably should have just skipped Sogan. I don't know. Didn't really think about it.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the blaze for us!
Good preemptive trap, but won't be needed today. So can't get the ads anymore. That one's a lot more of a problem. That one's a lot more of a problem.
I will dissect you myself!
Somebody's gonna go do it though, it looks like. That's great. That's him, yeah. It's good. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's really good.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
So far, the group's description seems accurate. Yeah, no problem so far. They weren't so chill that they're just AF. I was worried though, like if you're so insanely chill that you're just not alive, then you pretty much can't help either way. It's like a bad, that's the other side of the spectrum, you know? I know people who are in that boat sometimes.
Now claim
At least I used to. Probably did not need to do that. I'm gonna try this from now on too. I'm gonna try pulling the boss with the trash here. I mean, not the best idea on Sanguine, but we'll give it a go. perfect timing too.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
It's here. Nope.
Now to test this slime on you.
That's sanguine. That's not. I can't even tell. Standing in the wrong buff.
Here will be a real blowout.
So there's no reason that we can't bring him over here.
An infusion of aggression.
Actually, that's gonna cause some issues.
Now to test this slime.
Looks like we're good.
Now to test this slime on you.
Trying everything in our toolkit here to stop this mob, but took a little too long to get it started, so the dots are up.
Now to test this slime on you. It's time this experiment has an
Come back over there.
explosive result.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression
Beware.
should do nicely.
Well, that's the complete opposite of what you want to do.
Now to test this slime on you.
I'm about to wipe it, thank you. Only one person died.
Now to test this slime on you.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume. But I nearly had it.
Alright. This actually is a harder pack than it looks because
You emerge victorious.
we have
Cost. What vile
slime here that needs to
mixtures
make sure it
now
doesn't die on top of the
course through
tentacle.
your veins? That is the plague.
I'm really worried about count though. I really hope we didn't fuck this up because if we disband this key over count, I'm gonna be fucking really upset.
Destroys everything it touches.
I'm sure we're gonna be alright one way or the other though, I think. Okay, please kill the mobs though. See, like this is what I'm talking about. The mob is out there with 1% health and nobody's killing it. Oh yeah, Metro, how did raid progression go? I'm a little over an hour ahead in here in Greece, so couldn't catch it. Yep, we killed the boss, yep. Went very well. We made a 39% pull on Ner'zhul on our first pull, so that fight seems like it's gonna be a lot easier. Probably should have mind control one of these, honestly. 3% behind. What count? Are we? I'm just gonna get this pack over here, honestly. Take the luck out of it.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the
Not been
source.
so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Holy fuck, please. Dodge avoidable mechanics. I swear that this is the hardest guy. Yeah, I swear there's no other guy that kills people like this. Fucking 40 stacks of this shit. Like, how are we still fucking fighting this pack?
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I was a pro MC? Not really. I wish it was, but it wasn't. Alright, double stealthing. Let's get them both. Missed a lot of them, but looks like we got everything we needed. Oh no, we didn't. We missed a lot of them. Minutes at this point? I don't know. Nice to see you're getting those completions done. Yeah. Better than Tuesday, that's for sure. Oh, we just killed them. We didn't even interrupt them. We just killed them. I'm not sure I've seen that before. Interesting.
You will not stop me. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Is all it will take. No target has escaped me. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you
We'll just get whatever count we have left at the end of the dungeon then to make sure we don't go over. I'm not really sure if we did it right or not. Probably not. I know we didn't do it perfectly. Need to check what percentage those mobs actually give.
No target has escaped me. Vengeance will be mine.
Does the necro buff stack? What, with 2 different red slimes or something? I don't think so. I'm not sure I've ever encountered that. Is there a possibility for that to happen somewhere?
We've been expecting you.
Sanguine might be an issue here, but probably not. Probably should be more worried about necrotic. Yeah, I'm fucked here. 3 of these big guys. Yeah, that guy gets gonna heal it full though. That's always the annoying part. He just refuses to move, so just gotta burn through that. Go the way eventually. That binding shot in Sanguine. Yeah, to be fair, it's a very tricky area. I didn't expect it to go any better than that. That's for sure. Okay, we have a lot of time. I don't think there's going to be any issues with count, obviously, but we'll have to go back and get like 1 mob. If you stand in the red with the red. Oh yeah, that definitely stacks. Yeah. They're 2 separate buffs entirely. Okay, so we need 2 mobs after this. Got 0 damage on this ad. What is happening? 3 touch of slimes? What is happening? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Are they scaling by 4 or 5 somehow? This is actually fucking terrible. I can't do this. We need to kill these ads. Drop stacks. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. Okay, let's go get our mobs, and that's that. I guess we were behind that count. I need to look at this after. Considering we still need almost 3%. Not sure. Low late. Hey, Jix, what's up? Yeah, you've come at a bad time, but welcome nonetheless. It was 4%, not 3%. I was close. Now we'll see.
Well earned.
We got 3 points though, yay!
None of the weapons in Zoval's
Yay.
arsenal can best you.
I only got 20 plague fall. I can't believe it took that long. Okay, let's take a look at the situation here with these mobs. Jesse just subscribed. Welcome. Okay, where are they? Down here. So they give 3% exactly, and they actually give more. So we actually didn't need them. We're actually overcounting, yeah. How much did these give? He doesn't even comment. The fuck. All right, see you later, buddy. Anyway, this only gives. Oh, that barely gives anything. That's why. Let's just do the whole route just to make sure. Are we always... Yeah, I think we're always exactly 100% on this boss, right? On this dungeon. $91, $94. Must have missed something. Oh yeah, these. 98.5. Oh, interesting. So we don't even need all of these. Yeah, so we're usually over, I guess. Oh, that's right, because we usually have my pet. Oh, come on. $101.5. That doesn't seem right. Where's the actual route? Ride, what? That's the last season. Yeah, 101.3. Really? That's interesting. We just need the pet, I guess, is the issue. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? We don't get those mobs. Oh, that's why. Yeah, without those, it's 100 on the dot. So what do we do wrong on the... Not sure. Must have missed something somewhere. Oh, I don't think I got those. No, I did. Not sure what's wrong here. I don't... Guess we gotta go through it all again. Okay, reset. what was it? Control that makes a new pole. Is that right? No. Shift. Okay, then we pulling all of this. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then down here. Then here. Then here. Then here. Then both of those. What's going on? Then Sagadon, and then this, and this. Oh, I'll probably miss that pack, actually. Now that I think of it. I'm still triggered by that 21 Plague Fall we missed. That was hard. That was funny. Guys died to this slap. Yeah, so that's the exact count, 97%. So, let's see. I assume they give the exact same, right? Actually, they give slightly more. So that means that's 100, and this is 103. So we were good, yeah. We were good the whole time. We didn't need to pull those extra mobs, but they obviously didn't stop us, so. Alright, cool. Well, that's it for today. We got Plague Fall 20. Let's add it to the sheet. Plague Fall Vante or something. Anyway, upgrade. We had another Mistweaver. I don't think we've had a single key with the Mistweaver that wasn't an upgrade. Let's see how many keys we have done. We've done 6 keys with the Mistweaver. That's 3% of all healers have been a Mistweaver. But in terms of upgrades, only 4 of them have been an upgrade, unfortunately. So 66% of the Mistweavers have resulted in an upgrade. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Anyway, we have a Hunter, Shaman, and a Demon Hunter. So that's that. So anyway, not too bad. We did end up getting 7 keys done, though. We had all 4 finished today. So that we can still get to 10 tomorrow. We can still get to 10 tomorrow, no problem. So we'll be back tomorrow for one more day on DK. And hopefully get to 10, and then we'll be satisfied. So thanks for watching, guys. Fun one. Go enjoy the MDI if you're going to check it out. Otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. And hopefully we'll get a couple more good keys in and maybe get some more score. We still need the other side. I have the other side 22, but I don't know. But that's pretty much it. Otherwise, maybe a fresh 21 might be somewhere on the docket. But anyway, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.